is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking pass. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Schulman. Now opening things up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nelson Oliveira. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. On the offensive. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? And showing good game awareness. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Suarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Arcanjo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Sporting looking creative here. Opportunity it is. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing good situational awareness. Can he get them level? Oh, big moment. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Very quick thinking there. Takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a timely intervention. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good high press. Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Telmo Arcanjo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Might be able to set up the chance. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, another corner kick, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Arcanjo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Defended it well. And he might be through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And winning it back. Samu. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Schulman. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And quite simply wide of the target. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Takes it on. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he finish them off? Marvellous anticipation. Really good wide play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller.
Both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Will he play it in? Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rios. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the shot. Corner coming up. Played over. Pablo Rosario. Sanusi. Did well to win the ball back. Attack looks promising. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Pablo Rosario. And on to Costa. Benfica regaining possession. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Needs composure. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Amar Dedic. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rios. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Plenty of support here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Amar Dedic. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A really good pass. And cut out nicely. Oh, he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Excellent vision. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pablo Rosario. Waited well. And keeping it out. Playing it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rafa. Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pablo Rosario. Well, that was incisive. Oh, nicely played. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Did so well to clear it away. Alberto Costa. Excellent pass. And a very good challenge. Pavlidis. Pressure applied. Just 10 minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. And teammates around him. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's well read defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Seko Fofana. Effective on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded, and these... and this one rarely... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can someone latch onto it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Salazar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there. And nicely struck. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Arcanjo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carvalho. They could level it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Samu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Carvalho. And possession given away. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pau Victor. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nelson Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Ricardo Horta. Can he? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Nelson Oliveira. An effective challenge. Ricardo Horta. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Opportunity to level it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really vital interception here. Salazar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Victor. Oh, that's a clever ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's hit it with authority! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Telmo Arcanjo. And conceding the throw-in. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And he takes it away. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances.
And denied by the post. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. That might help them from a long way out. And another. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trincao. And cutting it out. Rios. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, expert pressing. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Rafa. Amar Dedic. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Trincao. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pavlidis. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And quick thinking defensively. Rafa. Very effective pass. In position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. That's a good ball. And space to cross it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Antonio Silva. An impressive run. Rafa. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he could run onto it here. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fredrik Aursnes. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And teammates around him. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Oh, monster intervention! And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Rios. Amar Dedic. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Morten Hjulman. Well, not a great ball played in. And suddenly on the front foot. Has a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the shot? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they level it up? Sporting sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Morita. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
They've lost possession, Benfica. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. as football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or...
Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pablo Rosario. Very effective pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Victor Gomez. Grilic now. And firing it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Possession lost by Porto. On the offensive. Takes it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And quick thinking defensively. Ricardo Horta. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Takes aim! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Victor. Great block. Seko Fofana. That's a good ball. And a throw in for Porto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Impressive build-up. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Plenty of support here. No way through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Pablo Rosario. Danger building. An alert piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good attempt. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pablo Rosario. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Victor Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. Vital block there. Takes it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Smart defending. Gomez. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. An incredible block. On the offensive. And a fine cross. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Seko Fofana. Oh, great vision. Possession ceded by Porto. Can he? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. Wasteful from Porto. Well, let's see about the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Trying his luck. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Salazar. Moutinho. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? No, maybe the really short route to goal. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he deliver? Determined defending. Porto recovering possession well. Audacious from there, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Suarez. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Nelson Oliveira. An effective challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now in a more than decent position. Nelson Oliveira. Could be dangerous. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Suarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Trincao. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he's through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Schulman. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Telmo Arcanjo. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Dangerous ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Committed challenge. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the whistle is sound. So they get the second half going here. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Gives it a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. It's one corner after another. Suarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And threading it through. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Trincao. Showing a good reading of the game. Maybe dangerous here. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Skipping past his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get them in front? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Suarez. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's a neat move. He'll have a go here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Nicely timed tackle. Samu. Takes on the short. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And still dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, gliding through. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good movement. It's there for him. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Individual brilliance. Trincao. And firing it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And in the right position to make sure it did. Could pull one back here. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the decision offside here. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And an opening. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pavlidis. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And moving it forward. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he convert? Oh, it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rafa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Seko Fofana. He could pick out a teammate. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Benfica sloppy in possession. Seko Fofana, really getting stuck in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Seko Fofana. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? What?
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Seko Fofana. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Pavlidis. And finding their flow. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Costa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And never quite had the header on the target. Rafa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, getting the ball forward. Trying to open them up. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be threatening. And running in behind. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rios. On the attack in the closing phase. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. That's useful play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now he must favour the cross. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rafa. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. understand why. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice-looking pass. Incisive pass, and denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Pau Victor. How did they let that attack come to an end? He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And look at this. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Top-class defending. Salazar. Oh, big moment! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pau Victor. Can he put it away? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Moutinho. Victor. Good-looking cross. Just needs to get rid of it. Nelson Oliveira. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Super stop! And delivered towards the back post. Oh, the threat level is still high. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Untidy phase of play. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And showing good game awareness. Has a go! Not troubling the keeper. Victor. Horta with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fine pass. And a solid stop there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Arcanjo. Might be a chance here. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ricardo Horta. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And a strong tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Victor. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it... He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And playing it through. Speculative effort. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And putting his body on the line. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Ready to strike. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ricardo Horta. He's got to have a go here. Good-looking cross. And pushed away. Oh, touched onto the post.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And lost the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? Salazar. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, that's splendid play. level. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And the ball in behind the defenders. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Dedic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Suarez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Luis Javier Suarez. And Benfica come away with it. Dangerous ball. Now opening things up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And striking it. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. And still trying to get the shot off. Keeper was there to meet it. Rafa. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amar Dedic. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good distribution. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pavlidis. Giving it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Happy to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafa. Oh, moving it nicely. And the decision offside here. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Trincao. Good-looking move. Will it go in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The ball back with Sporting now. Well, good run and good ball control. Rafa, that is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling! An effective challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee blows for full time. profile featuring two. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Seko Fofana. Promising possession, this. Takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vitor Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Victor. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Pablo Rosario. Now, options are plenty. On its way! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Victor. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Takes on the shots. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Got to it easily, the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Careless in possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? The defender doing his job. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Florian Grilic. Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Seko Fofana. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ricardo Horta. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Nice looking pass. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. Fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, now they have possession. And good safe hands on display.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus... Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ricardo Horta. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, skipping away. Quick break could be on. Victor. He'll try his luck here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effort from long distance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Florian Grilic. Pau Victor. Promising attack this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. In position. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. That's a good-looking ball. It was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. He's in behind. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Fine work from France to win back possession. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oyarzabal. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Oof, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading.
He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Dembele, and he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
That's a good pass. Could be in here. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. Michael Olise. Dembele. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Alex Baena. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Dani Olmo with it. Excellent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the through ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And taking it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Aimed towards Mbappe. Not troubling the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good conditions for the counter. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lucadinha. And cutting it out. Deflection, throw in here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. And there to intervene. Oyarzabal. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dembele. It's a corner. Playing it in. Why not try it if you can do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Aurélien Tchouameni. And credit due, a good intervention. Lamine Yamal. And given free rein to run. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. And collected. And they've been awarded a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Read it well. No, not the best challenge. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yamal being given too much room, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kylian Mbappe. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's all... I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he get them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Neymar with teammates to help him. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this match today.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Vinicius Junior. And intercepts again. And a strong tackle. And support available. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bruno Guimaraes. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Neymar. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Lionel Messi. Now with Gonzalez. And the referee blows for a foul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. Neymar. Decent looking pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, good run and good ball control. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. And forward this time goes Neymar with option and denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's Neymar's corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, a disappointing throw there. Alvarez. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And nicely over the top. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Smart defending. A potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Neymar. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And firing it. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, a really good run. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Fired over by Messi. Ten minutes to go then. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Can they square this match? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And possibilities here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It will be for So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danny Olmo. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Kane. Jude Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Showing a good reading of the game. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oyarzabal. Decent position. And he saw the situation developing. Given away again. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Saka. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, possession lost by Spain. He's got to have a go here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Saka. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Danny Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Possession one. Declan Rice. Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. To level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now an ambitious one. And with that, the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bukayo Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Saka. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Might lead to a chance. And the post denied him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Trying to open them up. It's still alive. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Played over. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Anthony Gordon. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the pass deftly cut out. Danny Olmo. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Anderson. Decent chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. Promising possession, this. Now Harry Kane. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. It's a perfect challenge. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Baena. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be dangerous. And the danger's still on. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And Wherever you happen to be, it's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Adrien Rabiot starts.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Regained possession. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, getting the ball forward. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Must take the lead here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Plenty of support here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real defensive resilience. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, being pressed here. Rabiot. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. William Saliba. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now opening things up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the... So back underway, the second half begins. It's there for him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gonzalez. Skipping away. Rabiot. He has teammates around him. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And given free rein to run. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Tchouameni. Now with Olise. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And just like that, broken up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Will there be late excitement? Can he find the net? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Olise. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, space for them here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And it goes in. The great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil, and they take on England.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of
big
damage.
moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Attacking possibilities for England. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
A really good pass. In position. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Fired in by Neymar. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good strike! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that's comfortably gathered. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. An effective challenge. Anderson. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Saka. Promising move this from England. Could take the lead. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Bruno Guimaraes. Genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these
Oh,
opportunities.
they could finish here, Stuart. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a...
And swept off the line. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guimaraes. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Might lead to a chance. Can he? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
So a half an hour remaining. Jude Bellingham. And Brazil come away with it. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Plenty of support here. A long way out. And showed guts and courage.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The delivery from Neymar. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Spence. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Neymar. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Now with James. Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Gordon. And played in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neymar. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an Port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Promising move this from France. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Can he finish? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And he takes it away. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. He's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, no stopping him, but the danger averted for now. Lucadinha. Rabiot. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. Alex Baena. Feeding it through, and just has to remain calm. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Baena. Can he deliver? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Rabiot. And so there it is, the first time. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Olise. And it's a quality pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Here's Mbappe. Offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Needs composure. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Olise. Dembele on the ball. That's well read defensively. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. And he's in. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Alex Baena. Could be menacing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Yamal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity it is. And the shot just over the top. Dani Olmo. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Baena. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in here for France. Good-looking effort! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. William Saliba. Now, Rabiot. And here's Saliba. And an astute piece of defending. Now a decent position. Kylian Mbappe. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Showing good. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Baena. Gives it a go. Oh, and couldn't convert. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. that the wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Guimarães. Neymar's there. Others might join in. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, useful ball. Vinicius Junior. Neymar! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the attack looks promising. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ibanez. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Alvarez. On to McAllister. And just like that, broken up. Ibanez. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, a really good run. Searching for the angle. Messi! Oh, blocked it! Bruno Guimarães. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Guimarães. Maybe dangerous here. And Messi in full control of the ball here. But quick thinking defensively. Neymar. Neymar has a go here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Could play it in. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Neymar. Slight miscue in the final third. Neymar. It's a weighted pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a corner to Brazil, and maybe an opportunity for them to make it look even better. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? And the decision offside here. And continues his run. He'll take this on. Gutsy defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Crossing opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Bruno Guimaraes. Composed and patient passing. And he read it well defensively. De Paul. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
That was far too easily given away.
Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And showing fine vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Ibanez. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a tidy tackle. And Argentina giving it away. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A goal here might win it. A chance to whip it in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the ref... as football fans. Not so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one. Electing to shoot. Huge block.
What a block that was.
Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side able to keep the ball. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent vision. Sent through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And a confident clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him?
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting close.
And he might be through here. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, big moment. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And in the right position to read it. Can he create an angle? Saka. Good tackle. Oyarzabal. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Bellingham gives it a go, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And England have it back now. And teammates around him. And he takes it on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Happy to shoot. And nicely parried away. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the managers will now... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Declan Rice. Chance here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Yamal. Baena. Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Anderson. Oh, danger here. Has a go. So near, but wide. Alex Baena. Yamal. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Gordon. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? It's there for him. Oh, it's off the post. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Gets his glove on it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, he made the catch, under pressure. Oyarzabal. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spain recovering possession well. Elliot Anderson. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oyarzabal. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good looking effort! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in.
As we've seen, England have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And pressing for the equaliser. Intercepted at the right time. 10 minutes to go. Baena. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Threading it. Kane. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Oyarzabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's broken free. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. And the keeper grabs it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, showing really good width here. McAllister. Well, the attack fizzled out. And support available. Surely! Huge block. Just the challenge that was required. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nico Gonzalez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And France have it back now. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Olise. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tchouaméni. Good move in the making from France. But timely defending when it mattered. And flying forwards here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Can he finish? Half-hearted clearance. Olise. Oh, superb tackle. Now sending it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? De Paul. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Lucadinha. Now Rabiot. And making headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Messi. Dembele on the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dembele. Well, there to intercept. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can he deliver? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gonzalo Montiel. And a good intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, did well to skip through. That is tackling of the highest order. And that will be that. The end of... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they've started the game really brightly. And
can he find the net? And denied again. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
really good defending there.
Neymar. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Spence. High quality defending. Now a decent position. Promising looking ball. It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Can he find the right pass? He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Gordon. Anderson. And firing it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Anderson. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Good-looking effort! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Guimaraes. And they need to get tighter here, but quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Takes on the shot. Well, closed down straight away. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. On to James. Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Spence. Guimaraes. Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Super pass. Nice looking move, this. And the ruling is offside here. Showing good defensive judgment. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. That's a nice looking ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And blocked for now. An England corner as they look to get back into this game.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Oh, it's on! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gordon. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Guimaraes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Now with Saka. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! Stopped a certain goal. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, it might be. Oh, it strikes the bar. Ezri Konsa. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A goal here could settle it, but nothing comes of it. Anthony Gordon. Neymar. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they set up a chance? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Neymar. Superb block. Now plenty of space for Brazil to attack. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside.